Hello, hello, I'm Kasagi Usagi, and we will be continuing our World of Warcraft journey. We are currently on a Dwarf Paladin, doing the vanilla and eventually Cataclysm quests, and then we will be going through starting new characters for new expansions because of how everything's all squished together now. So that'll be fun. We are currently trying to make our way down here so we can get over here. Over here specifically. I'm starting to wonder if I remember this incorrectly. Is it Northern Bird? We'll figure it out. we'll, we'll make it happen. But for now, we've got a long and perilous journey ahead of us. I'm looking for rocks and fighting small animals along the way. That's the goal. There's minerals. There it is. Oh, iron. We're skipping past all the Lobi stuff. That will be a problem later. We'll figure it out. Oh boy. Trolls. That's where you go to die. A treasure spawns in there sometimes, and then you're automatically put into PvP time. I think it's not so dangerous anymore because you have to, no matter what server you play on, you have to choose to be PvPing, but it used to be. It used to be the... No, sir. It used to be the bad times. I know, you can have a mount at level 10 now. It's absolutely disgusting. Imagine walking. I'll grab that flight path. When I started playing, it was level 40 for a mount, and that was... I was told that was a nerf from what it used to be, which I imagine was 50. You had to be endgame to ride a mount, I think, in vanilla, but I don't quite remember. And then it was 20. Oh, I should do some of the explorer stuff, but I'm not gonna. The Explorer League is a band of hunters, and every expansion they come and they have you kill so many things. Um, and then, because I don't think we're gonna do the quest line, eventually you meet the main guy, and he's like, "Is killing? I'm tired of killing. It's terrible." But I think he goes back to killing. Oh gosh, we're almost there. pirates. Oh. We made it to Booty Bay, thank God. Now we have to get the flight path before anything else happens, and then we gotta catch a boat. Unless it's just a portal now. Oh no, the boat's there. Let's see if I can remember how to find the flight path. Oh, my bear's too big. Oppression. Run, run, run. Well, I found the Horde one, but I don't know where the Alliance one is. Is it just on the other side? Oh no. The boat's gone. Nothing matters. I did remember. For what it's worth. Oh, he's up there. I just didn't remember for the right faction. Let me up here. Look at these janky roofs. Now we wait for the boat. Which will take us to Ratchet. God, I hope it takes us to Ratchet.
What's up?
I must say Booty Bay has the best clam chowder to be had anywhere in the South Seas. Oh, not interested in cuisine? Eh? Well then, let me be the first to welcome you to the berth of the Maiden's Fancy, the finest passenger ship to travel between the Eastern Kingdoms and Kelmador. She's due back for another trip to Ratchet soon, so make yourself comfortable until she arrives. Yay! We're making it happen. Look at this big pupper. Oh, I was gonna go do something, but perhaps not. Yes, yes, yes. Dun, dun. I'm too scared to fall off the boat to be jumping around. I do want to get on the nose of the ship real bad. Oh, I'm too scared to fall off. What are you doing? I'm gonna assume you're fixing it. What's your
Can
story,
I
man?
help you? Be careful.
Nothing. Yay! Get me off this boat. Bye. Ratchet. Okay. We still got a long way to go. But it's fine. Get our flight path. Hello. Get out of here. It's a dungeon. What dungeon is that? Oh no, not big. Dinosaurs. That's a horde city. Bad news. Oh, you could kick my ass so I won't start shit. Level 35. Zebras. I need to go through this way, but I cannot. Bad news. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't think I was that close. Don't shoot me again. Well, that was rude and disrespectful, and our first death. Rude. Oh, my little arrow's telling me to go to the Southern Barrens. Ugh. Okay. I guess we can do that. Don't touch me. Okay, fine. We'll touch. But you're gonna be sorry. Give me your fur. Is this a bad place? Yeah. Giraffe. Oh, beans. God damn it. So, this is the scar. Deathwing came out of here, split the land in half, made that big ass mountain. It is impassable. Oh my god, I forgot about the scar, the giant scar in the middle of the world. Don't even look at me, dinosaur. Oh gosh. I'm gonna die to these centaurs, probably. These are angry turtles. Let's see what I can do to get around the burn scar. I can't believe I forgot about this scar. It goes so far. Do I have to go through Mulgore? I hate Dust Wallow Marsh. I don't want to even look at it. This is gonna be the stream, I think. Traversing our way. I just don't remember how to deal with this. Oh, so much lava. Well, let's look at it. Oh, I almost walked off the edge. That looks like an alliance city, though. Oh, it's on the wrong side. No, I'm having... Oh, but that's copper, so things are turning... things are looking up for us. Oh. Let me get it. You turn around. That's so weird. He despawned. Oh, that works too. Can you give me a ride? You're just floating there. We're so close to a little blue feather. Oh, because it's on that side, is it? How could this have happened? Oh, wow. That's fine. I'm gonna pass these hyenas that are gonna knock me off my goat or whatever this is. And these are horde. Oh no. Are there hordes stationed there right now? Or is it just hyenas? It looks like it's just hyenas. No, this is fine. We're almost there. Oh, oh, we did it. We're on the right side of the world. Oh. Oh no, this is horde. Why are they just in my way all the time? I'm walking here. Don't even look at me. Alright. Finally, people I can trust. Janice Mattingly. That's someone you can trust. Well, that was obnoxious, but we did it. Go to Ratchet, they said. Then just walk to the Southern Barrens, they said. I died trying to get here. Heather, please. Now we walk all the way down the other side of Burnstar to get to the question mark that's going to tell us to go over here. So obnoxious. Oh, I heard. Give me that. I have a cool story about this mount. This is Rivendare's Death Charger. Back in the day, fishing wasn't as well known, and it was like everywhere in World of Warcraft. So, being young and not knowing the terrible ways of the internet, I got my account hacked, and it was all my fault. And in hindsight, I should have known better, but I didn't because I don't know, however old I was when Burning Crusade was out, and my account got hacked, and I didn't know what to do, and then I didn't change my password because they didn't have access to my email. So whoever hacked my account and I were constantly like knocking each other off to log back in. So they had it for a few days, and when I logged back on, they were a gold farmer account. So they had farmed this mount, and for the few seconds that I was on my account, I opened the mount and used it. And so they couldn't sell it. And I eventually did get my account back, but I love this mount and all the work that I didn't put in for it. Oh, it's so funny. Well, now you know better. When you get whispered, hey, go to this website, don't go to it. It's just that simple. It's my favorite WoW story I have. Oh, beans. I don't remember why I want over here. I saw ore or something. Oh, there it is. This is not ideal. There we go. I just didn't know better at the time. I didn't have a lot of internet experience to even play this game. When I was younger, I had to like beg my dad to get an Ethernet cable so I could, on a super long one, so that I could hook it to the modem from his room into the living room. It was just this giant cord across the floor. And sometimes he wouldn't remember to plug it in when he went to bed, so I'd like army crawl through his room so I wouldn't wake him up, so I could get internet. It was trying times. I just wanted to play World of Warcraft so bad. Dad, please. You can only have one computer attached into the modem. Ugh. What is this? Iron. I really need copper, but I think our copper days are pretty much over. It's unfortunate for me. I might go farm some off stream. It's very boring. Or I just wait till flying. That will make things much more bearable. Climb the rock. Dinosaur, dinosaur. Oh no, he's dead. Whew. Hardships. Where's my quest? We're almost there. Took us 30 minutes of this stream to do it, so. Oh my gosh, there had to have been a better way.
How are you?
We're facing heavy resistance from the Horde, Paladin. Any reinforcements are welcome. You there, fresh off the boat? Yeah? Welcome to Kalmador, a land hellbent to kill you or die trying. There's trouble at the hold, as I'm sure you've noticed on your way. Admiral Aubrey needs all hands on deck if we're to make it through this. Consider yourself drafted, Paladin. Follow the road up the hill and you'll find Aubrey in the tower topside.
See you later.
I'm like 90% sure we want to do Stone Talon Mountains, but one thing at a time. What's up, dude? They made it seem like I was supposed to take a boat here, but there was definitely no boat. That was all last stream, trying to find a way to get there. I feel like I remember Admiral Oddberry. I think like all female characters in this game, she's a little unhinged. Oh, You're not at all who I thought. You're a dude.
Well met.
What unit are you with, Paladin? No matter, we need all hands. My fleet is in tatters, and they've broken into the hold. You armed? That's good enough for me. Cathedral, the sea is our only lifeline, and right now most of my fleet is either steaming back to Theramore for repairs or rustling at the bottom of this bay. Only the Black Pool remains afloat to defend our harbor. But she's just signaled that she's being boarded. Speak to me when you're ready, and I'll have one of my naval griffins deposit you right on the deck. Slaughter the rage roar sea dogs who dare assault my precious ship, and report to Captain Fisher for further orders.
Light bless you.
Alright,
Honor, friend.
let's go kill. Easy peasy. Are you being boarded by the Horde? Or just pirates? It's very unclear. What's up, Captain Fish?
What can I do for you?
Oh, I have to
good
start killing. There's no time for talk.
Target something first.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I can finally use this thing. Oh, thank God. Well, excuse me.
Hey there.
You make a hell of a marine, Cathedral. We'll mop up the others, but it looks like the Horde fleet is disengaging. Maybe to land more troops ashore? Admiral Oddberry will know what to do. Talk to me when you're ready to fly back.
See you later. See you around.
Goodbye. So what is the Horde? Why? Merritt's got very green. Like lots more trees than there used to be. Hello.
Light be with you.
Captain Fisher signaled us from below. The Horde fleet is landing shore parties. We can't let them flank us from the beach. I've already sent 2 of my best gunners down there to defend the beachhead. Talk to Cannoners Smithy down on the shore. You'll have to fight your way through to the courtyard to get there. See if you can help the others and secure your way down. Okay. It's fine. Oh, why am I walking on 2 legs? Give me a quest.
Hey there.
Paladin, thank the light. They've practically driven us back to the docks. The courtyard is overrun. We're out of canister shot, and the orcs are getting ready for an assault up the hill. We need to improvise some scatter shot, and fast. Hurry up, run into the broken tower here, and grab whatever sharp, pointy bits of scrap metal you can lay your hands on. Knives, forks, nails, anything. Load the cannon, and you've got an armful.
Have a good one.
That sounds fucked up. blood elf. Hey, the Admiral's finest silver. Did you get captured? Your hands are huge. Just ginormous. Broken bottles. Not my gears, my beautiful gears. More broken bottles. I'm just gonna jump off the tower. Paxton has already loaded a charge into the cannon. All it needs is ammunition. Alright, time to fire forks and gears and glass. The horde is massing at the base of the hill. Breathlessly, you stuff the debris into the you've collected into the muzzle of the cannon. Step back, cover one ear, and tug on the cord. And I leveled up, so that's fine. I don't think we hit any horde. Just judging by the cannon. I think it all went into the mountain. That's just a guess, though.
Need something?
That's one way to clear a hill. Those corpses were impaled with knives and forks. The Rage War clan has breached the walls, but we can still turn this fight around. Go down the hill and help out our men. Help our men hold on the courtyard below.
Safe travels.
I don't think I did anything. But whatever. But whatever. It's probably better that I didn't shoot gears into bodies. Ooh. Oh, it's gotta be this. I know there's a right way. We can always change it later. It no longer costs 4,000 gold to change your talents. It's free. Alright. Time to kill. Once again. Why you run?
I need to get close.
Oh, that's the stuff.
I don't have a target.
Bam. Don't run. It's so annoying.
Greetings.
Oh, I love it. I love hitting them so hard with my axe. I'm gonna kill all of you right here. Let's go. Bam. Bam. Coward. Bam. Where's that other guy? Come back here. No, that's my kill.
I'm out of range.
It's fine. That's just fine. Oh, did I miss that quest? Well, I was thinking about shooting people with forks. Maybe.
Hello.
Great work. We've knocked them on their heels. Maybe long enough to shore up our defenses, provided we find a way to take out their artillery. Give me that belt. We'll never be able to resecure the fortress walls so long as Ragewar and his goons have access to artillery. I need you to fight your way across that chasm and take out his big guns. Orc Orcs season their heavy machinery with coal tar, which makes them flammable. Take my torch and burn any catapults you see north of Northwatch. Then torch those big blade throwers in Rage War's base camp. Those things have killed enough of our men.
See you later.
What's your story, man?
Ain't you a chipper-looking one?
Oh, I hate organs. This fight isn't over, Paladin. Not by a long shot. Some of our soldiers in the courtyard still have breath in their lungs. We can save them. I've soaked these rags in herbal remedy we used to rely on back in Gilness. The smell is awful, but the poultries can practically raise the dead. Use these bandages on wounded defenders down in the courtyard, and we'll see if we can get them back in the
You
fight.
wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry.
Let's go. I think you can too. What else was I supposed to do? Something cannons. You're fine. I believe in you. I want to turn in my quest first, because I think the other guy will have stuff for me to do over there too. There's no sense in going back and forth.
Any friend of Greymane is a friend of mine.
Well, Greymane's not my friend. I hope you have enough bandages. My supply of those herbs was cut off when these brutes attacked my beloved Gilness. A steady stream of the walking wounded have come up the hill to see me, Cathedral. I trust that was your work. Well done. I have encountered the Rage War clan before, Cathedral. They are led not by an orc, but by a monster, a war-gorged fiend without a shred of decency or compassion. He and his lieutenants must be killed, not just to save Northwatch, but for the good of all Azeroth. Karga Rage War wears a helm. Execute him, Paladin, and bring the helm to me. It's of particular importance. Rage War has made his camp across the chasm east of
We
here.
are bound by a common enemy.
Oh, Greymane is not my friend. We'll talk about Greymane. Oh, eventually. Don't look at me. Oh, fine. Oh my god. Why? Oh, I didn't mean to loot while I was in the middle of this, but here we are. Looting. Man, I got things to do. Let's turn in this quest. It's like the same 4 months. Hello?
You need something?
Aubrey sent you? Good. I take it you know your way around a cannon? I've fired a few forks and knives out of a cannon in my day. We've got the hardware, but not the manpower, Cathedral. Man one of the cannons on the shore here and take out the incoming boats.
For the Alliance.
That's weird. This is very silly. They're drowning. Nice. It's so sad. It's like a Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 people. Oh, it was too early. I want off of this cannon.
What can I do for you?
Oh, the beach is ours. We just might keep a foothold on this miserable dust ball of a continent after all.
Be careful.
Where are my boots? Oh, and my belt that I never put on.
It's too far away.
Oops. Goodbye. Oh. I am so far away from you, my dude. Oh, no. It's gonna come too. That's...
I need to get closer.
Hanger Rage is so bad. I complained about it yesterday, but they really just do find you from like miles away. Just trying to live my life.
It's too far away.
Oh, I didn't burn any catapults. Well, we'll be back. Humiliate the interlopers. Bam. Silenced. Bam. Oh, fear is bad. I need to stop. Big hammer. Wait, hey. Is this the big cannon? Oh, it sure is. Oh, that's unfortunate, my dude. I'm sorry. Just exploded. It's not funny, but it was really funny. It's just so silly. God. Okay, let's set things on fire. It just explodes so violently. Don't touch me. I don't need to grind enemies. Leveling is so quick. I've got so many things I need to look and see and learn. You're getting in the way of progress. And there he goes. My pride and joy. The only cool mount I have. Squawk, squawk. These off-brand chocobos. They're beautiful. Don't look at me. No, this is fine. Oh no. They're leaving, it's okay.
What's your story?
Is he dead? Do you have his helm? Tolliver gasps the helmet reverently with his quivering hands. Rage War's battleships intercepted our vessel as we fled from Gallinas. We were to be carried here as trophies to the Ward Chief. As we neared the shore, some of us fought back. Rage War. He began killing indiscriminately, howling with laughter. Our ship capsized, and he ordered his men to fire at us, and as we drowned. Few of us made it to land. Afterwards, I learned that he wore my brother's scalp as a trophy. That's fucked up.
Watch your back.
Give me those shoes, though.
You need something?
Burn it all, Paladin! Burn it to cinders! Good. Without heavy equipment, the Horde will have to pull back to regroup. We've brought ourselves some time to re-secure the fortress. Well done. I unlock dungeons. The Admiral will be pleased that Northwatch is almost secured, but if we're going to keep a grip on this continent, we're going to need to maintain the supply lines to the interior. Just before the assault, I received the strangest of reports from Corporal Tegan, who's in charge of maintaining our contact with Forward Command. Says he's having trouble with the jungle? There's no jungle in the Barrens. Follow the upper road out of Northwatch and see if you can render any assistance to our wayward corporal.
Have a good one.
So, Thomas Paxton. I believe if I climb this mountain right over here, if I just go up here, damn, that looks like a jungle to me, dude. It's right here, right here. I'm not going the right way. It's like right there though. I know you don't just stand there the entire all of your existence. I mean you do, but like story-wise, it's like right behind you. Oh yes, I have to sell.
Hey there.
Excellent.
See you around.
I know you have a quest for me, but I'm not very interested. You were sleeping. Ugh. You discover a cargo manifest of the body, detailing a long list of sundries urgently needed on the front. A bloody trail in the dirt indicates bodies were dragged south of here, towards the raptor dens. The raptors may have dragged away the supplies as well. Retrieving those supplies for Corporal Tegan could help salvage this disaster. No. Rip that guy, but I'm different. Oh. Yeah, no. There's actually no reason to do it. Captain Tegan's right here.
Need help?
Look at this mess. I was told the Barrens would be barren. This jungle appeared overnight and has already swallowed up my camp and choked off the roads. So Paxton says there's no jungle in the Barrens? What do you call this? I've got a pile of supplies to move to the interior, and my camp has been overrun by a forest. I swear it grows by the hour.
Or the Alliance?
One of the native species in Kelmador is the quillboar. Prickly little buggers, reason enough to hate this continent. The raid started shortly after we established our forward camps. Worse, the spiny fiends seem to thrive in this thorny hell of a jungle. I need you to help beat them back so we can re-establish contact with forward command. While you're out there, acquire one of those twisted branches and their casters. Twisted branches their casters seem to be using to manipulate the jungle growth. I told him he was a fool, but Ambassador Gaines, insisted he could negotiate an alliance with the Quillbore against the Horde. Even if he succeeded, I, for one, wouldn't want to fight with those pigmen at my side. Good old-fashioned alliance racism. They're the good guys, though. The Horde's bad. That's fine. It's not fine, but... Well, Gaines hasn't returned, and General Hawthorne will hold me accountable if I lose one of our best negotiators to these squealing savages. Locate the ambassador in this steaming mess of a jungle and rescue him if he's still alive.
Go with honor, friend. How are ya?
There's some good hunting to be found here in the Barrens, if you've the stomach for it. You probably caught wind of some of them Heckle-Fang scavengers on the way in. They reek worse than old Dirty Pete here. Worthless animals. They steal our kills, rummage through our supplies, and worse, they ain't good for eating. Go kill some, then kill some more if you want to.
See you soon.
Oh, there's Dirty Pete. He looks kind of dirty. What's your story, old Dirty
You got
Pete?
my attention.
This ain't the first time I've been stuck up to me teeth in the jungle, up and done, ambushed me. I've been all over the world, missy, and I'll be hog-smacked if this one's gonna be the end of me. Tell me a tell me a story, old Dirty Pete. Back in the day, afore the day, me and me mates didn't have much in the way of drinking money, as we spent our pay on booze, and didn't leave none left over from more casual drinking. So we decided we're gonna commandeer one of these epic-sized kegs of old Barker Stout from the lofty Barky's brew pub. We chopped the supports out with hatchets, and that old boy just up and rolled out on out through the side of the thatch roof like a baby bird leaving the nest, but some sort of old big round beer bird that could crush a man. That sounds serious. You know why they call it stout? 'Cause once it were rolling down the hill, it couldn't be bargained with, couldn't be reasoned with. It felt no pity, no remorse, no fear. It were like beer avalanche, which is a damn fine way to die. So that keg exploded as soon as it hit the orphanage at the bottom of the hill, and I dove into the mud puddle with me mouth open. Come to think of it, I don't remember how this story ends. Want to see the set too? Old Dirty Pete drops his pants. I love Old Dirty Pete. I love him a lot. Tell me another story, Old Dirty Pete. You see this gun here, missy? Old Dirty Pete casually waves his weapon directly at your face. This here gun's seen action on every continent but Northern. It saved me life more times than I can count. 7. One time, Big Mackie McDougal, not the wee McDougal now, but his pappy, offered me his youngest daughter in barter for me gun. Let me tell you something about Eddie. She and me gun had a lot in common. Wide mouth, buck-toothed, dangerous from the business end, liking to go off half-cocked. You heard about the time we Eddie bet Chuck Brandybeard 25 silver she could kick him in the head so hard he would weep snot? Weep snot? Ayop. Word got around fast and soon the whole of Menthiel gathered around to see it through. Was bettin' and fruit vendors and the like, and there was some consideration over the rules that had to be ironed out with Big Remoroll till the mayor himself agreed that weepin' blood tain't count for nothing. So Chuck kneels down, and she gets up on the stool and rears back with that big old thick leg of hers. But I'm digressing. Point is, I should have taken the deal, 'cause this gun's a bit dodgy. I could listen to Old Dirty Pete all day. I don't want anyone talking shit about Old Dirty Pete. He's a good man. He's just really drunk, I think. Okay. That was really funny. I've never read any of these quests before or talked to any NPC because it just doesn't matter in the same way that it does for like Final Fantasy XIV. Like the goal of World of Warcraft was to just get through it as fast as possible. And story didn't matter for a huge chunk of it. Like it's just kind of whatever. So it's actually, I love actually for like probably the first time reading all these quests and talking to NPCs. I also heard Shadowlands is incredibly good. The best expansion since Wrath of the Lich King, which is my favorite expansion, so I'm very excited. And it has a lot of story in it, which I'm very excited about.
I'm out of range.
It's like the most story an expansion has ever had, and I'm like, oh. So it's good that we're going through and learning. Be a while till we get to Shadowlands, but that's okay.
I need a target.
There's 16 years worth of game to get through. Oh, I'm just killing indiscriminately. I need to actually start killing piggies. Oh, they're not piggies, they're hyenas. Whoops. Let's go save the ambassador. You're just gonna attack me, so I'm gonna attack you first. What's going on with that bird? Okay, buddy? You're all sparkly. Canthandrel, help! The ropes, please.
King's honor, friend.
I got you, man. I don't know how you know my name, but it doesn't matter. Thank you. Suffice to say, negotiations did proceed as planned. I should be able to get back to camp on my own. Oof. Oh, he's fighting this. Yeah, good job, buddy. Don't look at me.
I need to get closer.
You hate the little ones. I'm starting shit. Everybody.
It's too far away.
can't slide cast in this game. But I sure do try. I have to unlearn everything I know, all my habits from Final Fantasy XIV. And then in a week and a half, I have to remember all my habits from Final Fantasy XIV. To remember that I don't have to loot things, and that I can slide cast. It's a problem. If memory serves me correctly, this jungle is because the Cenarian Circle made a jungle? Bring nature back to the world because I got super hurt because of the cataclysm? But I don't remember if that's accurate or not. The Cenarian Circle, which is like Taurens and Night Elves and Druids. Oh no, I should have let him run closer. Oh, beans. Stop that. It's so rude. That's also rude. I did let that happen. But their name was Yellow. So I don't think they were real.
Great to meet you.
There's some good hunting to be found here in the Barrens if you've got the stomach for it. Oh, aye, the best Hacklefangs are the dead ones.
Safe travels.
Greetings.
I should mention that you're probably going to need a machete to hack through this mess. This jungle came out of nowhere. They're having a conversation. Keep hacking at the overgrowth. If it doesn't work, we're going to have to start burning. Is that your plan, Tegan? Set fire to anything that gets in your way? I like the way you think, Bridgewater. Corporal Tegan nods as you deliver your report, then grasps the bramble staff with both hands. So this is the quail boar. This is what the quail boar are using against us? Do you think they used these to create this jungle?
Light bless you.
Nothing, Cathedral. Let's see what this crazy stick is capable of. Oh no, Stingy Pete. Interesting, very interesting. Oh, it's Dirty Pete. That's fine.
What can I do for you?
Good work. Gaines passed through here not long ago on his way to Northwatch and a warm bath. The mission wasn't a total loss, though we learned a good deal about these Quillbore and their leadership structure. Now we can handle things my way.
Be careful.
According to Gaines, Three Tooth is what the Quailboar call their matriarch. She's been twisting thorns of this crazy jungle to her own ends, and it was her orders that the Gaines be torn apart and fed to the overgrowth. Nice lady. Let's give her a taste of her own. Take this bramble staff you recovered and use it on Three Tooth to take her out of the picture. Then kill the crones she's been training to ensure no one else can take her place.
For the Alliance.
Oh boy.
You need something?
Tegan's a fool to think the quill borer caused this sudden overgrowth. Look around you. I've been watching these plants bloom and sprout daily. Each generation is more mutated than the last. This isn't tribal magic, it's something primal and dangerous. The day before last, a great druid passed through this camp. Seek out Narlax. Somewhere in the midst of this jungle, he'll know what to do. And bring him some plant samples and around the overgrowth to help the studies. To help his studies.
Safe travels.
This girl gets it.
See you later.
Tegan's an asshole. So are most Alliance commanders. Shit. Mm.
It's too far away.
Oh,
I need to get closer.
that's my bad.
I don't have a target.
It's fine. Why is this little snake beefing? Why does this little snake have so much health? What are you beefing for? He's killing me. You're a critter, you should have like 1 health. I've never seen a critter with more than like 1 health. No, no, no.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
I guess that takes care of that. Come here, flowers. Destroyed the future of a tribe. Everything is looking up.
Need help?
I can see why the Horde hates these little nuisances. Have you taken on the Three-Tooth yet? Torn limb from limb. Well, I'd almost feel bad, but the burning hatred gets in the way. She got what she deserved. Corporal Tegan takes the bramble staff and snaps it over his knee. Problem
Be
solved.
careful.
I'd love to keep you here behind the lines, but it looks like you've been summoned to the front. Ambassador Gaines, remember him? He relocated to Forward Command, and in his latest missive he requested you, personally, to assist him. You'll find our Forward Command operation south of here, in what's become known as the Fields of Blood. Be careful, Cathedral. The Horde has taken to ambushing some of our officers en route.
Go with honor, friend.
Let's hear one more story from Dirty Pete.
What can I do for ya?
Tell me a story, Dirty Pete. The last one we'll ever hear. No, I've already heard this one. I've already heard this one. There we go. They didn't always call me Old Dirty Pete. Once when I was young and dirty, I thought I'd impress a sweet, buxom lass named Belly with me chiselin' styles. Oh, Belly, she were something else. Firm, that one. All big but for the middle like they were meant to be. So I found me a chunk of limestone, white like her skin, and I set about to chiselin' and carvin' and creatin' what you'd call a masterpiece. But I got me scale all wrong, see? I ended up with an enormous, what would you call it? Butt? A butt. You heard me, lass, a butt. Not a, not a fitting gift for a lady, but I liked it. So I offered to donate it to me local drinking hole. They called it Dirty Pete's Bottom, and eventually named the pub after it. All four of them orcs burned it to toast, and all that's left today is me big blackened bottom amidst a heap of rubble. Old Dirty Pete sheds a single tear. Thank
Off
you, Dirty
with you.
Pete. I must go now. This way. Oh, you're a player. It's okay, man. Probably AFK. But maybe one day you'll return. That's a horde. Horde did get the cat people. Or like the foxes. Oh wait, that's a blood elf. So I was looking for their tail. Their helmet made me think they had cat ears. Anyway,
Greetings.
the druids were tasked with protecting the balance of nature. My life's work has gone against this. In my folly, I have sown chaos, and this deviant crop must be reaped before it spreads further. I'm a very busy paladin. This uncontrolled growth threatens to engulf the continent. Do you have any news? Samples from different parts of the overgrowth? These will be immensely helpful, yes. Thank you, paladin.
Be careful.
Ooh. I'll put that over here. What happened here? Did you know that the Barrens was once a lush forest? Thousands of years ago, before the first sundering, it was... Sundering? It was verdant and thriving, watched over by the Caledori. But when the continents were torn apart and this land became separated as what we call Kilmador, this valley of nature became a harsh, sun-scorched plain. When I first learned of this, I saw it as a great tragedy. I decided I would find a way to regrow the forest once more. How? While studying the land, I discovered a cave that stretched deep beneath the earth. These waterways carried underground rivers for miles beneath the parched savanna above. I named them the Wailing Caverns, for the howls made by the wind and steam as they coursed through its depths. This would be instrument of revival, I thought. The water had already bubbled to the surface as small lush oases throughout the barrens. If it were enhanced, this growth could spread across the entire land. So what did you do? My plan was to connect these underground waters directly to the Emerald Dream itself. With my faithful disciples, I journeyed deep within the Wailing Caverns, settled into meditation, and entered the dream. Through my own body, this world was connected to it. It was there that everything went wrong. What happened? I came upon what I can only describe as an overwhelming corruption within the Emerald Dream. An unending nightmare that seized me in its claws and tore at my very mind. I could not break free of its grasp. My disciples were unable to wake me. Whatever this corruption was, it found its way into our world through my body. I didn't indeed channel its energies into the Wailing Caverns, and its horrible influence twisted the wildlife there into chaotic, deviant forms. Even my disciples were affected, their minds overtook by madness and savagery. They took on forms of serpents and called themselves the Druids of the Fang. How did you escape? I was saved by my last disciple, Moyo, and a band of adventurers. Ah, this is what that dungeon was before Cataclysm. Ah, I like that. I vaguely remember it. I considered the entire incident a failure. It wasn't until the cataclysm occurred that I realized I had been far too successful. When the Barrens was cracked apart, a great fund of underground water was breached and flowed up to the surface, full of energies. It was imbued with the Wailing Caverns. Life immediately sprung from the earth around it, and the animals thrived, and then it continued to grow, uncontrollably unchecked. Now I have to answer for my arrogance in thinking I could dictate the flow and shape of nature myself. This overgrowth must be stopped before it chokes out the natural wildlife entirely.
Till next we meet. Ishnu Allah.
The energies unleashed here have surged through the wildlife, twisting them into powerful and unstable forms. If allowed to spread beyond this grove, these deviates will wreak havoc on the existing ecosystem, devouring local prey and driving out the weaker natural creatures. You must go and cull the population of the overgrowth. Return when this task is done.
Good luck, friend.
What
Oh
brings
yeah,
you here?
I remember you. I have a few ideas on how to help heal the overgrowth, Paladin. Unfortunately, Narlux is so upset he refuses to take any more chances. The corruption unleashed here must be studied if we are to find a way of properly fighting it. Luckily, not all the creatures have been as altered as others. The smaller snakes drink little water and do not eat plants, so their exposure to the energies here has been minimal. They've still absorbed enough to change coloration. Go to these snakes from the overgrowth and return them to me. Go collect these snakes from the overgrowth and return them to me so that we can see just what is happening to the creatures here.
Walk with the earth, mother.
There's got to be a way to cure these poor creatures without having to take their lives. I have an idea, but I'll need your help, Paladin. The lush vine plants that roam here hold seeds full of primal energies of this place. Collect these for me and bring them back, and we'll see if something can be done.
We shall meet again.
Reading is hard. Get all tongue-tied. Maybe that's why these birds are all sparkly. Oh, I'm sparkly now too. Oh, I missed what that debuff was. Do it again. Oh man.
I'm out of range.
Then don't. Oh, I have to collect him. Come here. No, no, no. Ah, there we go.
I need to get closer.
Splendid. Deals nature damage every second. Oh. You're taking nature damage every second? There's nothing resplendent about that at all. Come back.
Inventory is full.
No.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm stuck on a fence.
I've been expecting you.
What brings you here? Alone light your path.
I thought... Oh, that's a huge bummer. Okay. I don't have to fight them. Good, because they're mean little snakes. Everything's so spread out. I usually can't keep things off of me.
Inventory is full. I need a target. I can't carry anymore.
Well, I need more of those flowers things. I don't see any over here. Dinosaur, dinosaur, bird, bird.
Inventory is full.
One more.
I can't carry anymore.
I know.
Inventory is full.
One more still. Little steak, I need you to mind your business.
I'm out of range.
Finally, goodness gracious. Thank you, Cathedral. I'm pleased to see you return intact. The viciousness I've been seeing among these creatures is startling. If I have truly sown chaos, it is time for reaping. The lumbering outgrowths of plant life shumbling through the imbued stream here, Cathedral. They are direct manifestation of the unstable forces mutating this area. Slay as many as you can, and we might be able to slow the spread of the overgrowth further. And while you're at it, be on the lookout for parts of them that appear especially corrupted. Bring any such pieces to me.
May the stars guide you.
Peace, friend.
I'm concerned by how active these are. Nevertheless, it simply means we must continue to act quickly before the corruption here becomes worse.
Ancestors watch over you.
Feisty. These will do perfectly. Bright colors like these don't occur naturally in the Barrens, but they haven't developed by any other mutations thus far.
May the eternal
Based on what you've brought me,
shine.
I think we may have a solution. I've imbued the lavish seeds with healing energies. Simple contact with these should imbue the creatures here with enough energy to force out the corrupted influence. Go and attempt to heal the mutated raptors and planestriders by sprinkling the seeds on them and report the results back to me.
Go
I can't
in
carry anymore.
peace.
Oh, no.
Greetings, traveler.
Aw. Oh. Oh, it's turning them all nice. He's no longer so spiky. Oh no, he exploded. Why did that happen? Well,
It's too far away.
I'm so sad that dinosaur exploded.
The winds guide you. May the eternal sun
Oh,
shine upon thee.
I didn't read that. I meant to. I thought there would be something else. It's fine. It's just like, don't upset the other guy. It's fine. Can we not?
I can't attack that target.
Oh, sweet iron.
Can't attack that.
No bully. Oh, this damn fence.
I am honored.
Cutting down the outgrowth will merely buy us some time. Have you found any suspicious pieces? Narlex slowly takes the squirming heart from you, visibly disturbed. I've been a fool. The one truth I did not want to accept has been staring me in the face this entire time. This foul thing is proof of that. You and I have much work to do. Woo! 100 quests! This confirms it. The overgrowth here is not being caused by a mere overabundance of energy. Do you understand? This is beyond what happened at the Wailing Caverns. Now, a rift into the nightmare must have torn open in the middle of the very land we're standing on. And to think it's my fault. I'm done picking at the edges of this wound. Go to the west. Go to the center of the overgrowth and meet me again there. We will dive into the heart of this corruption and force it shut.
Goddess, watch over you. Can I assist you?
This is it. I can sense this was once the site of a great tragedy. Mortal suffering still echoes through it. No doubt this is what the horrors beyond have seized onto. To fully seal this intrusion into our world, I must fully open it. I will need your strength to hold back whatever may attempt to come through. Are you prepared?
Good luck,
Yes.
friend.
I will attempt to seal the scar, Cathedral. Make sure nothing happens from the other side. Make sure nothing from the other side makes it through. But like all of this. Little frog.
How may I help?
The scar is sealed. Thanks, Sonaris. We've done it. The nightmare's connection to this place has been severed. The rest of the land is safe from this intrusion now, and in time the aberrations here will be subsumed by the balance of nature. I cannot thank you enough, Cathedral. By helping me to restore order here, you've let me make amends for my foolish actions. Well, new two-handed hammer or a ring. And I'm short a ring anyway, so I guess that's what we'll do.
May the stars guide you. Elune be with you.
I will stay here and watch over the land as it heals. Do keep an eye out for any stragglers from here.
Be careful.
Oh, so what do I do now? I forgot that the Alliance is waiting for me. Front line or whatever. I can't get out.
King's honor, friend.
Cathedral, how can I help you, old friend? Oh, hold on, buddy. We're not friends. I have not forgotten my brush with death at the hands of the Quillbar in that filthy jungle. The general here has ordered some tactical strikes, but he stopped short of genocide. I have no such qualms. Take this horn that I borrowed during my negotiations. Blow the horn within the bristleback challenge ring west of our position. You can't miss it. I want you to challenge the champion of the bristleback, Sabersnout, to signal combat. His death in front of his followers will leave them in utter chaos.
Light bless you.
We're not friends, man. Ah, Cathedral, I've been talking you up to the general here. Thank you again for saving my life.
For the Alliance. Light be with you.
What is your name, Paladin? Cathedral? Welcome to the Barrens. You are standing at the vanguard of one of our most important operations on this continent. I would be honored if you were to lend us your strength. Tell me what happened at Tarojo? Ah yes, our assault on the horde town of Tarojo. I struggled with the implications of the decision. Tarojo was admittedly what you might call a soft target, primarily a hunter's camp. Still, it had been used to recruit, equip, and train horde infantry for many years. When our scouts reported that Tarojo's most dangerous units were on the hunt, we had to act quickly. We sacked the town? Hawthorne wrinkles his brow. I would prefer not to use the term sacked, but yes, the attack went off flawlessly. We removed Tarojo from the equation, confiscated its arms, and destroyed its smithing facilities. The assault gave our forces considerable breathing room and knocked the enemy off balance. Nonetheless, during the assault, I instructed my men to leave a gap open in our lines. Why did you do that? Tarojo had a significant civilian population. I wanted to ensure that they could escape the fighting, and many did, finding refuge in the north. There are some, even in Alliance High Command, who argued that I let an opportunity slip away, that I should have taken hostages, but I don't see the value in those sort of terror attacks. Hear me out, Cathedral. I want this war to end someday. It won't ever stop if we butcher or imprison civilians. I just pray that there are those on the other side who see things as I do.
Go with honor, friend. Well met.
The Horde has taken to calling this region the Fields of Blood. It's an apt name. These reeds run red with the blood of some of my best men. I've sent out recon patrols to crush the Quillbore and to report the Horde troop movements, but not all of them return. They could use our support out there. Patrol the fields and seek out the desolation grunts that are causing us so much grief. Do not expect them to surrender. Their war chief has instructed them to fight to the death. Strategically, control of this region requires constant observation. See here on this map? I've identified a number of strategic hills, similar to this one, that the Alliance must acquire if we are to keep the enemy under our thumb. My scouts have already marked their location on the field. What I need is someone to spearhead their capture, and you're the woman for the job. Seek out neutral gray flags on hills to the northeast south of the Tajura ruins. Capture one and defend it.
Light bless you.
Ugh, is there someone I can sell my garbage to? That's really what matters right now. General Hawthorne, you're killing me. You're killing me. Oh, there we go.
What can I do for you?
Buy my trash.
See you around.
Out with it!
Oh, that's a voice. Respect the lion, Cathedral, a ferocious killer. You gotta admire the elegance of the beast, muscle and claws running down its food. So primal. I'm sorry, my mind wandered. As I was saying, I respect these lions. But they're just murder on our patrols. I mean that literally. The men are afraid to go to the bathroom alone at night. Can you help make our camp a little safer? Baroness lions like to linger under trees.
Careful out there.
You're so growly. Oh. Burdens the enemy target with the weight of their misdeeds. Good grief. Alright, put that up there. What are the weights of your misdeeds? Big hits. Oh, I hit him so hard he didn't even drop any loot.
I need to get close.
Don't worry guys, I'll just take care of it by myself. I just wanted to watch the lion kill the antelope. And then he attacked me. Right in here. That's so sad. I remember this town.
What?
Nice work. How was it? Did you enjoy the hunt? Did you run through the tall grass, the scent of your prey urging you forward until you leapt at its throat, adrenaline surging as you're slavering things? Well, something like that. Maybe this guy has a fetish. And I think he's making me a part of it. It's true what they say. An army marches on its stomach, and we've been marching a long way. I'm thinking if we barbecue up a few of those giant lumbering storm snouts, we'll have enough meat to feed us for weeks. Storm snouts are big and slow, so they should be easy to kill. Except, hey, you're not carrying any metal on you, are you?
Watch your back.
Need help?
Your report, Paladin? The General updates his map as you describe your victory. Incredible, Cathandral. You're a real asset to the Alliance. I'll see to it that my men follow your example.
Be careful.
Yup.
I need to get
Look at this big boy. I didn't want to do it to you. You didn't even drop any meat.
I'm out of range.
Oh, I would love some steak right now, actually. I'm so hungry for a good steak. Your turn. Yeah. There's a weird mix of enemies and not enemies in here. Ooh, iron. Big boy. Let me climb. Alright, time to do a bad thing. Oh.
It's too far away. Inventory is full.
But why? Need more dinosaurs. There he is.
I can't carry anymore. I need to get close.
Oh, finally.
Inventory is full.
Level. Level 10? dug under the ground. Don't you kill my dragon. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I want that prairie dog too. I want that prairie dog without waking up that lion. Where did he go? He's so small. Oh, I need another. Where's Frosty? There he is. No, I'm playing a Pokemon battle. I'm busy. Let's go, little man. Oh, Frosty's not a real dragon, I forgot. It's okay. Ugh. Nice. Hell yeah. Filling out that Pokedex.
Light be with you.
Neighbor Snout is dead? What's the news? Is he dead? What's the news? A warpocalypse, you say? These animals certainly have a unique idea of single combat. No matter, you've done well. With the Quillboring Chaos, I should have no trouble convincing the field commanders to execute any strays they find scurrying about. The general need not know we've stepped up the campaign. It's for the better.
For the Alliance.
Don't like news. String.
Looking for something specific? Have a good one.
Greetings.
Very good. We may never drive the Horde completely from these lands, but with a strong presence we can undermine their will to fight.
Go with honor, friend.
Any savage can win a war. The true hero aims not merely for victory on the battlefield, but to attain lasting peace after the final arrow falls. Our policy of conscripting nonviolent criminals from Stormwind stockades has come back to haunt us, Cathedral. Some of my less scrupulous soldiers broke ranks after our victory in Tashro and are now looting the remains of the city. This is a breakdown in discipline. Worse, the desecration of their homes only spurs the enemy to fight harder when our ultimate goal should be peace. Take these manacles and bring the Tashro looters to justice. Speak to them first, but you may need to force to subdue them.
Be careful. What can I do for you?
The general is too preoccupied with the looters in Taljo. Too soft! We ought to be forced on our next move against the Horde. There's valuable intelligence that might be compromised if we allow the ruins of Taljo to continue to burn. While you're running the general's errand, dig around for any maps or notes you can find. I can speak a little Orcish tongue. I'll be able to make sense of what you find.
Light bless you.
Do not waste my time.
Trolley licks his lips, barely able to constrain his drool. Got my steaks yet? Nice and bloody? Sam's eyes bug out of his head as you slam the huge slabs of meat before him. Oh yeah. Oh yes! I'll have mine raw. I suppose I can grill some up for the others. How do you like yours? I don't... You're an upsetting man to be around. Oh, there's my steaks. Don't get near me. I don't like you. Yes, sir. The storm snouts pack quite a punch. I need to get away from you.
I supply only the finest goods. See you later.
How are you?
All these dead Tauren got on him, it's beads and junk. Did you score anything good? You're under arrest.
Safe travels.
No way am I letting them ship me back to the stockades.
I don't have a target.
Good day to you. See you around.
Yeah, I didn't think this would go smoothly at all. No one's gonna be like, you're right, I should go back to prison. My bee.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
I ain't going back to the clink, lady.
Hey there.
Hey woman, I'm just trying to get my slice of the pie.
Have a good one.
I respect that, but... I haven't even asked you if you wanted to go to prison. Why are you beefing? I haven't arrested anybody.
I need a target.
Oh, should I be... Maybe... Maybe I should be arresting them.
How are you? See you
Hold on.
around.
I think I'm doing it wrong. Frosty, be quiet. Oh, yeah, I don't have... I'm not supposed to be killing them, actually. Whoops. Oh, so see, I didn't know I was gonna crit. Where'd all the looters go? I don't know. They all
Good day to
died.
you. Hello. Safe travels.
This guy thought about it. Please let me put you in jail.
Hello. See you later.
Oh yeah, I have to grab maps too. I also have to loot, despite arresting the looters. That's fine. This is fine.
How are you? Hey there. See you later.
Oh, I have all the maps I need? Okay. I killed all the looters. Oh, there's one. I think that's how you get in the Thunder Bluff? Yeah. You can't just walk into Mulgore, I guess. That's fair.
Hey there.
Hey, would you like to go to
Have a
jail?
good one.
Oh, but you can see they tried to break the gate. It's pretty hecked up. This is where all the baby Taurens are. Thunder Bluff. I guess you can only fly there now? Yeah, you can only fly there now. Interesting. I used to accidentally wander in there and get slapped. It's fine. And this was like the first city you went to as like a starting Tauren. Well, once you went out into the world. Oh, even says he was the leather worker here. That's so sad. I know the Horde does shitty things too, but like the Alliance always feels worse because it's always so racially charged. It's sucky.
Well met.
Have you searched the ruins yet? What have you dug up for me? Interesting. The notice from Orgrimmar indicates a change in Horde leadership is underway. I guess heads are going to roll after what we did to Torjro. What's this? A death warrant for the general here? This is good to know. Very good to know.
Be careful. King's honor, friend.
Any I read that. The Torjro situation under control? Yup. Well done, Cathedral. Several of the looters have already crawled back, requesting clemency. I'll let them stew for a bit in the North Watch Brig. Thank you for helping maintain discipline in the ranks. It's important for our army to be perceived as soldiers, not common bandits.
Go with honor, friend.
You're doing incredible work here in the Baron's Cathedral. With help With the help of heroes like you, we can secure Kelmador, and in doing so, ensure the lasting peace of our homelands. Thanks in part to your efforts, we've stabilized the situation here. We need to turn our attention south to Fort Triumph. Fort Triumph is the keystone of our operation in the Barrens, the vital land link between Northwatch and Theramore. I'll pack up and head out separately. Report to Commander Roberts at the fortress, and I will see you there soon. Together we will secure the frontier.
Light bless you.
Yeah, so there didn't used to be Alliance outbases here, because you have Thunderbluff, which is... Yeah, you have Thunderbluff, which is over here. And then their starting zone was like the Southern Barrens. Ugh, dinosaur. And then Orgrimmar is just slightly to the north, so you had all these just horde zones in the middle of the continent, which I know, made things hard for the Alliance to get around, because it cut off... It sort of cut off the north for them. Or the south for them, because this is an Alliance city, and this is an Alliance city. So they had, like, this part of the map, and the Horde had, like, all the south. It was hard for them to get to, like, Daenerys and Ungone Crater and whatever. So I guess when the Cataclysm happened, it just sort of tore through. And now none of this is safe, just Horde stuff anymore. Just things exploding before my eyes. I'll talk to you in a second, Logan.
Greetings.
We can afford no delay. Fort Triumph must be completed and reinforced, or any hope we have for permanent settlement on this continent will be erased. Have you heard? The general never made it. Killed in the field like some kind of dog. Oh my god. I hate the Alliance. Oh my god. Where's that little shit stain? I know he did it.
King's honor, friend.
Well,
For the Alliance.
were he still alive to avenge himself, General Hawthorne would have no doubt ordered a retaliatory massacre of biblical proportions. You're quite right, Trask. The Horde has fought us to a standstill from their stronghold west of here. The fighting continues, even as the land breaks open under our feet. Someone's got to break the stalemate. I need you to venture into the battle scar and help my men crush the Horde opposition there. In the center of the scar, you will find a flag marker designating who controls the area. Scout out the flag. It'll be worth your while to claim the scar for the Alliance if someone hasn't already done so.
Go with honor, friend.
What's on your mind?
Why High Command decided that a Slithen Mound was the ideal place to build a fortress, I'll never know. Them little buggers are tunneling under our fortifications and settling back timetables. We need to scorch them out. Take this here bucket of burning pitch and dump it on the Slithen Mound, right outside the main gate. They look like big piles of sand. Kill anything that comes out, but be careful, Cathedral. Them nasties are likely to swarm you while you light those mounds up.
Watch your back.
Hi, how are you?
These bulky dwarven siege engines aren't cut out for the close quarters fightings of the Battlescar. I've got some new designs I'd like to try out, but first I'm going to need some spare parts. There's plenty of wreckage sitting in the Battlescar. All I need is an enterprising paladin to haul it back for me. Thank you, Cathedral. I'm talking about you.
Alrighty then.
That's you, Cathedral. Oh, I bet it's this ugly thing.
I can't attack that target.
You got my attention.
That ought to take care of the bug problem for a while. They'll be hard-pressed to tunnel their way out of that.
Off with you.
Can you do me a huge favor, Cathedral? My sister-in-law's uncle is in the Earthen Ring, and he's here in the Barrens studying the impact of the cataclysm down at Firestone Point. He says their camp is surrounded by Quillbore, and I worry they might get overrun. Can you check in on Dorn Red Earth for me? I hate for anything to happen to him what with close family bonds and all.
Be good.
Yep, I can do that for you, my dude. I can't believe the general is dead. And like I knew the other guy was like, when he was like, oh, that's very interesting. Evil laugh. I was like, well, that's obviously going to be something that happens or something I will have to prevent. And I took 5 steps and the general's fucking dead. So. It is what it is. I guess. The general was kind of garbage too, but he was, I don't know. His heart was in the right-ish place. I guess. I thought that was a war. It's very bright in my eyeballs. Bam. Oh, that horde dude scared me. He came up to me and stared me right in the face. He had attacked me, but it was still scary. Just because of how the past used to be. The past used to be.
Far away.
Where rogues would sneak up behind you and stun you for endless amounts of time. Or druids would fly down and explode you and then fly away.
I don't have a target.
And they'd sit on your body so you couldn't resurrect and kill all your NPCs so you couldn't quest. For hours and hours and hours. The good old days.
Greetings.
Ooh, look, a mostly complete exhaust manifold, a replicating junction box, a working counterweight slip, differential. You sure know your junk, Cathedral. Our shipments of saltpeter from Dustwallow have been held up, which means we can't manufacture our own gunpowder here. But I can retrofit our armaments to use goblin blasto powder. It's unstable, dangerous, toxic to the skin, and harmful if swallowed. But I think I can make it work. Give me a keg of the stuff by attacking one of those goblins sapper specialists who've been storming our walls.
Right.
Well met.
Incredible work, Cathedral. My men report a breakthrough. Their stronghold won't survive much longer.
Light bless you.
The Alliance owes a debt to the dwarves of Vale Moden, who built some of our earliest fortifications in the Barrens. Their commander, General Twinbrave, is a real stalwart, one of our best. He's on patrol south of here, keeping the horde on their toes. I definitely want to keep him appraised of the situation here so we can coordinate our next move. Can you help me deliver this frontline report to him in the field?
For the Alliance.
Yee. I have to stop one of those little goblins from exploding themselves. There's one. Nice. There he goes. Sure, he's fine.
Salutations.
Great! Set the keg down right here. I'll measure out some charges once I've done my full body protective gear. Ooh. Okay, using the spare parts you found for me, I've got a framework roughed out for my versatile new assault vehicle. All I need now is a compact power supply. I've noticed that the indigenous wildlife here pack quite the punch, electrostatically speaking. Can you hunt down thunderheads near the base there and get me an intact electro gizzard? It might take a few kills to find a usable gland.
Goodbye for now.
PvP talents. These don't matter so much because we won't be doing much PvP if possible. Okay. More of these soft boys.
I need a target. I'm out of range.
Got it. Oh.
Can I help you?
It must be an enormous evolutionary advantage to be able to shoot lightning from your face. The gizzard shocks Minzy as you hand it over, blasting her to the ground. Oh, that's nasty. I love it.
Seeing you.
Thank you, Cathandral. Now I can begin my final assembly. Okay, structure check, power check, danger double check. Let's fire up my masterpiece. Aye, it's a wee bit, it's a wee zwee in it. Nonsense. Miniaturation is the future of warfare. I should mention I reversed the gearbox to accommodate the smaller form factor. People died. People died, Mincy. Well, I'm gonna leave that crime scene and continue on my path of mild genocide at the orders of the Alliance. Frosty, where's my home? Oh, it's because you fought. I've seen so many people blow up today. I didn't really cause any of them. I don't think I did anyway. Gray's abomination. What's an undead abomination doing out here in the Barrens? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Yet, a mystery. Oh, I passed where I was supposed to go. So I was looking at my map. Thinking about undead abominations in the Barrens. That looks like a Tauren place.
Hello.
Welcome to the field, Paladin. You can't get a feel for the tactical situation if you're hiding in a fortress all day. I always like to get my boots dirty. News from the fortress? Well, spit it out. General reads over the report, nodding in approval as he reads about the battle scar. Quite a name you're earning for yourself here in the Baron's Cathedral, but Roberts isn't going far enough. What we need is a decisive victory.
Safe travels.
The patrol's been quiet today, and that's what's got me worried, Cathedral. Ever since the Alliance sacked Torjero, none of our positions are secure. You look like you can handle yourself. Can you scout around for me? Check in with my son Marley outside of the Bale Moden excavation southeast of here. The site's exposed and susceptible to raids, but my son's too proud to signal for help if he needs it.
Be good. What can I do for you?
Twinblade's patrols always throw us right into the thick of danger. If it's not horde ambushes, it's a quillbore hit and run. The problem is, them lousy landquaker kodos, big walking walls of fur and shag in the ground. We can't see or hear an ambush creeping up on our backside. Go scare 'em off from our patrol here. Killing a few should drive the herd south. And what's left of me hair. I don't want to kill those big precious beans. What's this? Ooh, gold.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
this iron? Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Well met.
I thought you might be responsible for them clouds of dust I saw to the east. Nice work. Them bulls ain't sissies.
Be good.
Is this sword 1119? Oh, hell yeah. Powerful. Oh, and I got a new chest piece too. I can't see what it looks like because I'm wearing a tabard. But that's fine. I bet it looks cool. But I gotta kill more of these guys in a second. Mind your business. Looks like a dwarven fort, but I know it isn't. Who lives there? Ooh. Let's get the minerals first. Everybody be cool. You're not gonna be cool.
I'm out of range.
Push me down. I will be very cross.
I need a target.
Oh, I can mine this dude. Hell yeah. It's free iron.
Great to meet you.
What? Little Logan thinks I might need protection? It's me doing the protectin'. The Quillboar here are poised to rampage. They've choked off the entire south, and we're the only thing standing in their way.
Keep your feet on the ground.
A moment there, Paladin. We've got more problems here than just the end of the world as we know it. Our vigil here's threatened by the Quillboar. We've been content to leave them be when they stay in the kraal, sure, but every day they press further and further towards our camp. Maka, bless her green heart, wouldn't ever forgive me if I went out bashing heads in myself. But if you could help drive back those that are wandering near the camp, I'd appreciate it.
See you soon.
But if someone else was to do the bashing?
How may I aid you?
We are here to monitor the scars of the land and watch out for further signs of instability. While we haven't seen any yet, a cataclysmic aftershock could devastate the Barrens even further. To the northeast, near the chasm, earth elementals rampage out of control. To soothe the earth, these need to occasionally be destroyed and their essence returned in a ritual. If you help us do this, Paladin, I would be happy to reward you.
Winds be at your back. Glory to the Horde.
Mancrick's furor over his dead wife raises further concerns, Paladin. The Quillboar and Razofen Kraal are far more ruthless and full of hatred than Mancrick could ever imagine. You should travel south there and speak with my old friend, Alud Stonespire. He works to put an end to their rampage before the land suffers more in its already weak condition.
Farewell.
Loktar.
I need someone to buy my garbage. Anyone want to buy
Who
some
wish to speak?
garbage? You?
How you doing, man?
You?
Loktar.
Dang it.
Strength.
Greetings, friend.
Well, we'll do our best. Where to start? Oh, maybe the dig site has someone that buys things. Since I have to go there anyway. Wait, or... Cata.
Hi.
Father sent you? He worries too much. There's nothing here I can't handle, but I'd still appreciate the help.
Watch your back.
Look at the chaos down there, Cathedral. I've instructed the foremen to save what artifacts they can. Who knows what treasures these torrent animals are like to make off with? Can you help get a handle on things? Kill the raiders and save what artifacts you can. While you're at it, look for my missing tools. A few quick repairs and I can get this flying machine up and running again. Saddest story I ever heard told, Cathedral. Figley was one of our fastest diggers until he got a hold of that thing. The Tear of the Moons, we called it. It changed him, remade it. I wish it had stayed buried. Figley was banished from Bale Moden, but I've heard reports he's come sniffing around the dig site again. He suffered enough, the wretched thing. If you find him down there, put old Figley out of his misery. Is this a Lord of the Rings reference?
Off with you.
Oh. What else? What else, buddy?
What's on your mind?
Oh,
Safe travels.
I forgot to accept it. I was too busy looking at whatever that thing was. Figley. Still no one that can buy things. That's unfortunate. Oh, there won't be anyone in this. My... Oh, he had a silver border. I was very confused. That's usually a rare spawn. But he's a good guy, so that's even more confusing. I want to stop in Dustwallow Marsh really fast to see if I can find somebody. Because I'm not going to be able to carry any quest items or any more items if I can't empty my bags just like a little bit. Oh, wait. There's a dude right there. Bro. That's fine. Now we don't have to go to that terrible marsh. Malgan, you're a hero.
What's on your mind?
Do you have a bag? No.
See you soon.
Okay. I should probably do mine stuff first. Okay, it's fine. Everything was fine. This is also fine.
What can I do for ya?
Turn away, Paladin. Before the cataclysm hit, we found something. We digged something up that should have stayed buried. Pray to whatever you believe in that the landslide was enough to keep it down.
Safe travels.
Oh, what used to be down there? I want to know, because I can't remember. Oh, it's Feegly. Mine, it's mine, I found it. Mine, I say mine. Oh no! Oh. Oh. It was a Lord of the Rings reference. No, leave me alone. Mind your business. Iron. Don't mind if I do.
Great to meet you.
How's the situation down there? When the raid started, I popped a bullet into the ringleader, Stonespire, but they just kept right on coming. My father would be proud of you, Cathedral. Now to get this flying machine up and about again.
Off with you.
Ah, it's for the best, I suppose.
See you soon.
Okay, Cathedral, let's take these artifacts to my father and give him our report firsthand. Thanks to your help, my flying machine is ready to roll. We can fly there together and share in the glory. Oh, hell yeah.
Watch your back.
Let's
How
get out
are
of here.
ya?
I'm ready,
Off
Marley.
with
Let's
you.
fly. Look at this little airplane. And look at Frosty. There he is. Hold on tight back there. Seatbelts are for chumps. That's not true. Wear your seatbelt. Everywhere. We're all very proud of Balmodin. It was the first dwarven settlement in Kilmador. Up ahead is Bolden Keep. Isn't she a beauty? The stronghold is indestructible. I thought it was dwarven. Whoa, what's happening? What the? The keep is under attack! Whoa, mayday, mayday! What's happening here? The battered dwarf hangs limply from the cockpit. As you approach the burning wreckage, his eyes flutter open. Marley Twinbeard is still alive! Marley grasps the side of your head with a shaking, bloody hand. Ale. Must have ale. Old baker's stout from inside. He coughs. That should do the trick. You okay, dude?
How are you?
Help! Help! You've got to do something. Some dwarves are still inside. So many. They're trapped in the debris. Are buried alive. The flames. It's a nightmare in there. We don't know how much longer until the roof collapses. Please, Paladin, you've got to save them. Run inside. Use the emergency fire valve to protect yourself from the flames. You're the only hope they have.
See you soon.
That horn's just gonna keep on going, huh? That's not great. Fine. I gotta find the booze. You're gonna be fine. There it is. Okay, I think we're done here. I feel bad not being able to save all the dwarves, but... Oh, fuck. I think I'm lost. Maybe if I just go... Oh, beans. definitely came from this way. I'm gonna yell. Oh, thank God.
What's on your mind?
Sabotage. It had to be. The whole fortress magazine exploded. The horde must have gotten someone inside. Paladin, if you've got stones to rush into that burning nightmare, look for some clues as to who did this. The general will want to know. Look for a horde corpse to get in the wreckage and get to the bottom of this disaster. God dang it. I was just in there.
Well met.
You're a legend, Cathedral. The other survivors and I will be telling the story of your deeds for years to come.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Marley's breathing is ragged, coming and going in shuddering gasps. His eyes look at you imploringly. Marley's eyes sparkle as you rush towards him with the ale. He grasps the mug in both of his shaking hands and upends it, white foam spilling over his blood-caked beard. Ah, that's the stuff. Old Baker Stout. Thank you, friend. That'll make this a little easier. Coughing one final time, he slumps over the shattered control console, the half-empty mug crashing to the ground and spilling its contents on the sand. His eyes glaze over. Marley Twinbraid is dead. You gently close Marley's eyes. Someone is going to have to tell General Twinbraid that the horde has killed his only son. That someone is you. Oof. 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 Well. Time to go look for clues. Oh, sweet. One smoldering corpse stands out amidst the carnage. The dead goblin clutches the schematics of the fortress in his lifeless hand. The Bilgewater cartel goblins. They did this! General Twinbeard will want to know the details of this cowardly attack. You gather up the evidence. It's just a piece of cheese, like right here, though. I do love cheese. Let's go deliver some bad news. Let's kill some earth elementals first, since they're not right here. Excuse me? Ooh. It's bad news over there. Ooh.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Delicious.
I don't have a target.
Give me the last thing. Thank you. Here's your rocks. I'll be back.
The winds guide you.
The elements must be carefully balanced, so when returning the essence is key. I hope you've been collecting it. Thank you, friend. It's important we try and calm this earth in every way we can.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
She's doing the ritual. Do I need to stay here? I see. She's using him to manipulate them all. I'm sure it's fine. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Here we go.
Great to meet you.
Have you been to Bale Molden? What's going on over there? General Twinbraid hurls his exploit into the dirt, his voice quiet, but his body quivering with disbelief and rage. That was my boy, Cathedral. My only boy. They've made it personal, Paladin. Personal.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Wait, what? Baldone and ruins? Corpses everywhere? No, no! You describe the evidence you found at the scene. The Bilgewater goblins, was it? They want to fight, do they? We'll show 'em what it means to be a part of the Horde. We will. I'll fill the battle scar with their corpses. I'll redden the dirt with their blood. Twinbraid grabs you by the collar. Goblins are going to die. I want to see some dead goblins, Cathedral. Just west of here, you'll find a whole warden of those little insects burrowing into the mountain. Let's see to it that they're digging their grave. Destroy them. Lay waste to their whole grubby operation. They've sown their own demise in Beldoon, Paladin, and it is time they met the Reaper.
See you soon.
It's not enough to kill him. After Boldoon, I want those goblins to give those goblins a taste of their own. Go into Fazlkraz's mine and arm a pile of explosives inside. At the entrance to the mine, you should see some sort of switch or plunger. Once the explosives are armed, use the plunger to blow the place sky high. Put fear in them, Paladin.
Safe travels.
Hey man, an eye for an eye. And all that. Probably. My bags are full again. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go back and do this thing that I was supposed to do. And then I'll kill your goblins.
It's too far away.
Shoot. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to read. This bright red stone found clutched in the grasp of a quill boar has been carefully carved into the likeness of a great boar, with thorny vines sprouting from its back. Its surface is smooth and worn with care. Did the quill boar make this? If you find others, maybe one the shaman at Firestone Point can tell you more about it.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get close. I'm out of range. I can't carry anymore.
Need one more rock.
It's too far away.
Damn it. Nice. Alright. What's this? Iron. Will you be cool? No. You won't be. Oh, please don't give me stuff. I don't have room
May
for
the
it.
light embrace you.
I think the Quilboar are being driven by more than just crude desire. Would you help me look into this further? To the west, scattered among the Quilboar settlements and camps, I've noticed boar skulls. They gleam from a distance, polished, smooth, distinct from the remains littered in their waste piles. I think these may be objects of worship. Bring me several of these to examine, Cathedral.
Go forth to victory.
What can I do for you?
If my thanks, if not of the entire earthen ring. Maybe someday we'll find a way to talk it out with these pigs, but we can't heal the land if we're dead in our sleep. Ooh. Una here used to spend time in Camp Turgeneau. She's told me about the Quilboar that used to be captured there, named Mangletooth. Quite the clever one for a Quilboar. I've been trying to think what got these Quilboar riled up so much recently, and it might just be that Mangletooth escaped Turgeneau alive. If he has, he's certainly calling the shots. There's a large hut up in the hills to the northwest. If you find Mangletooth there, cut him down.
See you soon.
Ooh. Excuse me, I have iron to get. Where is it? Is it on the other side? Yeah. There's some.
I need to get closer.
Closer. More iron. Oh, we're gonna make so much iron and steel. If we can ever get out of our current copper phase, because we ran out of copper so early. Ooh. Wow. Come on, Mankletooth. Fine. Got him. Oh, nothing to see here. Time to kill goblins, I guess. Oh, cool. Okay.
I need to get closer.
Stop looting in the middle of fighting. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to fight all of you, but this is fun. Okay. Let's see.
out of range.
Stop looting. Okay. I'll have to do 6 of these.
It's too far away. I need to get close.
Two, 3. 4. I don't think I can open this. Oh shit.
Inventory is full.
I have to leave it. 5. Time for this. Well, I do, but I don't want to. I gotta blow this place up before everybody respawns. The explosives are armed and ready. Shield your eyes from the blast and the debris as the mine explodes into itself. General Twin Braid will be pleased, but somehow you doubt it will be enough to quench his thirst for vengeance. I don't want.
No.
Dead? Good. Let word of this deed spread, and with it terror. The Horde will feel the consequences of their attack on Beldoon, and they'll rue the day they ever crossed this cathedral.
Safe travels.
Twinbraid nods as you describe the destruction of the mine, but his eyes still burn with rage. Very nice work, Cathedral. I suppose there's some strategic value in depriving the Horde of those minerals, but I'd have done it anyway just to crush those green monstrosities. I don't think... What's for holy special inspection? That's... What am I? Retribution. Okay.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Hawthorne dead. My own son murdered. The situation in the Barrens is out of control, Cathedral. I'm going to take charge of Fort Triumph and try to lock things down. To do that, I'm going to need reinforcements. Reinforcements that were promised from Theramore weeks ago. Travel to Theramore. No! In Dustwallow Marsh and give Captain Garen Vines an earful. What good is that blasted road through the swamp if the men and material aren't rolling in? I don't want to go to Dustwallow Marsh. I think I want this quest. Alright, so we're going to turn in these 2 quests, and that should be the end of most of this. I've sort of been heading the wrong way. I got caught on the Alliance rampage. I look like a hot mess. I enjoy the mismatch of armor as you are a baby. It is definitely a big oof.
What can I do for you?
Yes, these are clearly symbols of Agamemnon, but if the Quilboar are still devoted to their dead god, what is the source of their vicious aggression? It is said Amagon was noble and even gave his life fighting the Burning Legion. A moment, Cathedral. We must confer with the spirits.
Go with honor.
Well met.
That's a relief. Maybe the rest of them... I don't have room for more stuff. I might get rid of the mystery meat. Well, that's a relief. Maybe the rest of them will keep to their own devices now. The less fighting around here, the better.
Safe travels.
Oh, more iron. You shouldn't have. Damn, there's still 2 whole Southern Barrens chapters. I wonder if Dustwallow Marsh is just a temporary thing. Either way, we go north to do what we originally intended to do. Firewatcher's Glen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Firewatcher's Glen is where we want to be. It's a very good quest line. And then, once we hit 30, we can start the Cataclysm quests. So that's exciting. We'll do Cataclysm, and then we can either roll a Horde to do Cataclysm, or we can continue with on in a straight line with Alliance, and then switch to Horde later. We'll have to think about it. Probably roll a Draenei for Burning Crusade. That makes the most sense. And then probably a human Death Knight, or I guess a gnome would make more sense. Because we've basically seen the gnome starting area. A gnome Death Knight is utterly ridiculous, and I've never played a gnome, but it's not like we wouldn't be missing a lot of content if we did gnome Death Knight. What else is there? Yeah. Probably should have done a Worgen for Cataclysm, but this is fine too. I've noticed the music just kind of stops sometimes as it like switches tracks. I don't know how to change that. Yeah, let's loop the music. What's it? More iron. Oh, dinosaur. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus, the dinosaur scared me. Getting on the path. You guys are gonna be fine. Oh no, he's on fire. Don't. I leveled up. Fantastic. You just let that dude attack me. There's a Alliance City. Oh, I came from there. That's where we got past the burn scar. Okay. And there's a path to... I'm like on it, apparently. Well, I can't do that. I can't do what that dude just did. I don't have a grappling hook. Don't touch me. I'm trying to figure some things out. Oh, maybe it's up there. Well, no, that's definitely very alliance-y. Maybe it'll be fine. Climb, 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 climb. Oh, this looks bad for me. Fuck. We just gotta go, and we'll die, and we'll die, and we'll die, and we'll die. This is fine. Getting to my body is less fine. Ugh. The Alliance has no business being in the Barrens because it's all horde cities and little outlets, and it's so hard to get around. My body's over there. This is a good way to end the stream. Just getting absolutely obliterated like this. I don't even know if this is going to lead me to where I need to go, or if I can even get past this little horde city. Okay. So we're gonna do the classic, get as far away from your body as possible, and then resurrect. And then pew! Don't kill me! Don't shoot me! Oh my gosh, this is big beans! I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. If I had to take a guess. Because there's another high-level scout roaming the road. I have no business being over here. But if I can just get into Town Mountain, I'll take the res sickness. I don't care. It's just getting into the mountains. I wonder if I'm just making my life more difficult than I need to, and Honor Stand can actually get into. But who knows? I don't know. fine. Just a bunch of scouts. You gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Okay. Well, now I'm in this cycle of death and rebirth. It's very, very bad. No. Oh, I do think I'm making my life really, really hard. I bet, because this is understand is considered Northern Barrens, and there's a little path right there. Goodness gracious, why am I like this? Well, this is our bed, and we slept in it, and we'll give it one more good college try, and then we'll res up the angel, and we'll hang our heads in shame, and go on with our lives. What are you doing out here? I don't know. How far away from these big nasty boys can I get? Not far enough. Alliance! I think we're home free. It just took like 6 deaths, but it's fine. It's fine. I did do this a very bad way. That's okay. I won't tell anybody. I think we're home free now because I saw the little Alliance scout. He didn't save me, but that's okay. We're just about home free. Yeah. Oh my god. It was only mildly embarrassing. Sometimes you just gotta get killed like 7 times by the Alliance. Or the Horde. The opposing faction. Oh, I'm so glad. Get our little quest and move on. Oh, I'm targeted for PvP because I got fucking ganked by fucking horde soldiers 1,000 times. I'm not here to fight, but I could definitely kill you if I wanted to. Nura Pathfinder. Oh yeah, and there's my dude. Oh god, we made it. This is where we were trying to go since the stream started. Yay! But we did it. Oh my god. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Or next weekend, I guess. Well, there we have it. And that will be that. It was a very anticlimactic ending, but so it goes. So it goes. We'll be back with World of Warcraft on Saturday at 5 EST and Sunday at 5 EST. We'll probably finally hit the Cataclysm quest line, so that's exciting. But tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, we'll be finishing up the Undertale Pacifist route, and then Celeste, I don't know where we're going in that. It'll be a long, slow, many death affair after that. So don't say oof at me. Sometimes it be like that. But so I hope to see you there. Otherwise, next World of Warcraft stream on Saturday. I look forward to it. I hope you do too. Thank you for watching. And above me, as always, are all the people that have helped make this stream possible by having a skill set that I couldn't possibly dream of. So thank you to them, and thank you to everyone who watched. Have a lovely evening. Goodbye.